Hello. Well, move the microphone a little closer for tonight. I'm using a different because, well, this one is not as strong, perhaps. It's also a little more focused, which hopefully means that I will be able to get a little closer and a little more into what I'm going to be saying. Unless it doesn't work, in which case, oh well, I tried. I see you over there. You know, it's you are my little champ, and nothing will change that. It's even a little closer. That got a special surprise in store for if folks like Draxie Daggerhead end up swinging by. Uh, I may have gotten an interesting little toy from Throne that arrived today. I don't know who actually bought this. It was an anonymous gift, but we have a dog training clicker. I thought that was fun. Honestly, I don't know how quickly people are going to come in for this sort of thing, so I'm probably going to have, odds are, a shorter stream, unless, there's a ton of interest. And in the downtime, I'm probably going to throw on like some YouTube videos for us. So between people asking for anything, at the very least, I can have something that I can give. If you take a look at the redeems, though, you should find, yes, Terra. Oh, hey, Mercury. It's good to see you. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, there it is. You should see both tarot card reading and ASMR audio RP requests. So basically, I honestly didn't know what to say it because, well, I can do an ASMR. I figured some people wouldn't like that. So I can also just do like, just kind of RP stuff. I can read lines, scripts for you. You want one of those POV, uh, M4F, uh, boyfriend simulator RPs that you can see going around on that kind of, I don't even know what to call that circle of Reddit. But I can try doing those too if people are in. How are you doing, by the way, Mark? Is the Bob Ross script still on the table? Yes. Uh, I will either have to improvise one or I will have to. Uh, if you can find one, that would be ideal. I included specifically the requirements to have text for both of those because I want y'all to be able to, actually include a link if you have one to the specific script. I'm also going to be joining in VC because this is, of course, a community stream. All right, so to introduce the layout a little bit, because I tried to make it at least slightly fancier than I normally do. Uh, for our mat here, what we'll be using to set out our tarot formations. This is a handkerchief that I bought from the Studio Ghibli Museum in Japan. So it is approximately 11 years old now. I very rarely use it or really have taken it out at all, so the wrinkles are still in it. But the color is like although the light isn't great in here because I don't know how to do lighting good, but you can see that the color is still pretty solid on this. And we have two options for when people do tarot reading redeem. We have this, I believe, is the Witch's Tarot. Sorry, the Riches, gosh, the Witch's Tarot, which is going to be more, more like a little slightly queerer, a little more of a uh, feminist kind of deck, or at least in terms of feminist theory. There's actually a lot of really fascinating scholarship that goes on about trying to make tarot more inclusive, and I think that's a really cool conversation we might get into. The other deck I have is the anime tarot deck, so you can have your choice between them. If you would like to ask a question that is going to be a little more practical, a little more specific, a little more down to earth and material, personally, I would recommend the Witch's Tarot because I specifically interviewed this deck when I first got it, and it said that its strong points were in offering advice that was very down to earth, practical, day to day sort of things. If you want big existential questions, the deck basically said, look, I can't really do those. Please ask someone else. That is that's more going to be the anime tarot deck's personality. And yes, tarot decks do have personalities. I may not be an expert by any stretch of the imagination, but at the very least, I can know that for sure. Also, sorry, again, I decided to switch. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I decided to switch over to a different microphone for tonight, so it's a little more focused, and hopefully it's going to end up being a little nicer sounding when I'm doing vocal stuff. But let's see. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of people in chat now. So let me give a proper hello to Mercury, J Daggy, Hateful Grin, Miss Ninji, Silver, and thank you all very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. You know what? Hateful, let me ask you this. Would you like those as I would normally do them, or would you like them as an attempted ASMR ara ara? ASMR ara. That's a thing. That sounds like something at least. Ara, 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 ara. There you go. That was my best attempt. It probably wasn't anything to write home about, but anyway, I'm gonna start putting, at least until we get some requests, which by the way, y'all are more than welcome to ask them live in stream. You can also ask them in the voice call if you're in the Discord, which by the way, if you're not in the Discord here, you can be in the Discord if you'd like. So sorry, I think I knocked the mic a little bit there. But yeah, any questions or any prompts for the voice acting, ASMR, audio role play stuff, y'all can either use the redeem in chat, or you can go to Discord and ask there, or you can join voice call, or you can, on the Blue Sky post that I made a little while ago, you can put them there. For now, though, until I get a response or query, I'm gonna just. What's roughly the right level of importance for a tarot reading? All right, so first of all, let me try and find something real quick. I feel like I need background music. It's weird just only hearing myself, you know? Let's see what. Let's just see what YouTube has for music for reading tarot cards. Okay, maybe just like music for. Okay, let's try this one. It's a actual proper song playlist rather than just atmospheric stuff, but it should still work fine. So, to answer your question, Minak, tarot is only as real and as truthful as you want to let it be. It is, I want to make clear, no substitute for any kind of actual therapy. So please do not use it for that purposes. And it's not a science. It's mostly an art, which means a lot of it's up to interpretation. I can't guarantee anything will be truly accurate or inaccurate. It's all what you choose to see in it. But that's part of the fun. Alright, let's see. Yes, Silver, you can either use the redeem or you can ask in the Discord or on Blue Sky. Alright, so Zero, will I ever find a romantic partner again, or will I radioactively decay alone? Okay, that's a... So here's the thing, Zira. You're immortal, so the question of ever is a little too big. Can we narrow the scope of that down a little bit? Like, perhaps, would you find someone within a couple of years or a year, something like that? And also, when you next post, would you like the Witch's Tarot or the Anime Tarot to answer it? You've heard that you shouldn't do anything super big or existential, but you don't know what would be too trivial to bother you with? Well, I mean, the thing is that I'm doing this for fun and for the community, so it's only really as, you know, as engaging with all of y'all as you want it to be. If you want to ask something that's just silly, that's okay. If you answered my question, you were AFK and missed it. Okay, so Zira, what I was saying was, since canonically you do live forever, saying, will you ever find someone, is a little bit of a huge scope. Could we narrow it down to, like, a couple of years, a year, within some kind of more reasonable scope for us to answer? And also, did you want the Witch's Tarot or the Anime Tarot? Wee. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Witch's Tarot. Will I find a romantic partner before your mortal form is 35? Okay. So... now I have to start cutting the deck. And... you know what? Eventually I'll have to resort this deck so the cards are all one alignment again. But for now, at least, we can work with what we have. I really should have gotten a proper playmat for this, because I am not a particularly fancy card shuffler. Fun fact, Tarot originated in Italy as a card game, like, you know, something you could actually play against people. It eventually evolved into a it evolved into a form of fortune telling, but originally it was just a game. A card game that ends up taking on magical importance. I guess that makes it kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Alright, so Zira, I'm going to keep shuffling, and I want you to tell me when you want me to stop. Starting to think I might just have to shuffle it off screen. And mesmerized by your lovely hands. Oh. Which deck? You're asking regarding the next 4 weeks, how will work go? Right now it's super stressful. Okay. Come on, deck. Come together. We've got an audience. I want you to... I shouldn't blame you. I don't want to disappoint anyone. One of these days I'll have to reset this deck's orientation, so it's all gonna be one way or another. Alright. Oh, you're really making me work for it, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. So this first card is going to be, if you change nothing about your approach to looking for a potential partner, romance, as you... Yes, so this first card will be, if you change nothing about your approach for romantic partners, what the outcome will be within that time limit. The second card will be, if you want to help push things towards having a outcome that you desire, whether it be the predicted one or otherwise, something that you could do to help move it towards that direction. Does that make sense? So I'm going to set the cards out. And sometimes I read these as is, sometimes it is better for me to let you decide. Would you like to invert either of these cards? Inverting it means that it essentially reverses the meaning of the card. It's not inherently good or bad. to smugness, false pride, unfriendliness. You are not as popular as you. Ooh. The witch deck does not pull punches. I'm trying to think if there's a more gracious way to interpret this card. But the only interpretations that come to mind, again, just these are what come to mind for me, from my own lived experiences. Obviously, you have to view and understand this card through what you have been through. Life. 1 second. Okay, can wait. This is also, of course, assuming that we're using the inversion as an option. You don't necessarily have to do this when you're doing a tarot reading, which I realize is kind of the definition of unhelpful, since that would completely change what it would mean for you. Oh, welcome back. I was just saying this is also assuming that we're using the rule of inversion. That is essentially an optional rule. Yes, if we read it as an inverted. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but admittedly that's something that I probably should have clarified with you started the reading, so that one is fully on me. Don't even think you're popular with anyone? Well, it might be speaking to that then. It could just be referring to your own current mindset rather than necessarily what it's saying will happen between you and other people. Does that kind of make sense? As if we read the Nine of Cups as potentially not referring to another individual, but talking about you specifically, I feel like that it could also be read that way, that is your current mind. Also, hey Goblin, it's good to see you. Snooze this first ad. We're eventually gonna have ads. Alright, so let's see. We have the inverted 7. This feels, at the very least, applicable. Beautiful tarot cards. Thank you. This is the Witches Tarot deck. And this is the Anime Tarot deck. Also, chat, do you want me to read the descriptions of what's on the card every time? I realize that might get much annoying or repetitive. This is very much uncharted waters for me. Good without the description. So, when the Seven of Pentacles spouts up sprouts up in a reading, it's referring to the process of hard work. It's technically more the harvest after that, but I think what it's speaking to here is what I'm seeing in the meaning section is when it shows up reversed, it's talking about missed opportunities and it being a time to start over. If in its normal form, it's the harvest, reaping fruits of your labors, and inverted, I think it's talking about missed chances. I think read together in this context, it's saying that because you're in a mindset where you are already shutting yourself down, where you're already fatalistic about your chances of finding a romantic partner, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Which means that you might need to start over with starting with your own sense of confidence. It's not an easy thing to do by any stretch. I understand that. Building self-confidence is very tough and requires being told consistently by those around you something is true, that something is worthy, and something is a good part of you. But as hard as it is, if you want to be able to harvest the fruits of your labor in this regard, if you want to be able to get to that point of prosperity and celebration, you're going to have to start with reframing how you think of yourself. And I think that's a fair thing to say in general. People tend to be more attracted to people who are, if not more confident, at the very least, people who don't actively decide before even really trying someone that they've already lost, you know? You can't win if you already think you've lost. I think that's a good way to interpret it. But again, this is all a very personal process, so I have to ask to you, does that make sense? Does it feel like something that the cards are telling you? Gonna wait to hear back from Zira. But since this is essentially, I feel like this is essentially the end for this first. That feels like the right message that you were meant to receive. I'm glad that they were able to. And I hope that you do have a good try at starting with
go.
All right. So let's see. Over the next 4 months, how will work be for you? Let's say let's say this first card will be how how should I word this? Wording the questions I find is so important when you're trying to set up a formation to work. Let's say this first card will be overall the experience that you'll have at work. The second card will be if this is the majority of the time, this will be the more infrequent time. What do you have to look out for? What might come as a surprise? And this final card will be what is something you should keep in mind, try to do, if you'd like to ensure the best case outcome itself. So then, see what we have. Starting this reading, the first card, how work will most of the time end up being. We have the invert Nine of Pentacles.
Mhm. All right,
Oh,
remember, just one.
oh, oh. When the Nine of Pentacles blooms in your reading, it tells of a time of joy and abundance. Classically, it's supposed to represent a specific person. It's elegant, successful, happiest when surrounded by beautiful things, usually beautiful things in nature as opposed to man made. So it also has this whole reading into like if you are specifically working with earth magics, stuff like herbalism, hedge witchery, It is also warning about. It's also warning about the ability to change. Like Upright, it's not really a fantastic read. Upright, it would resistance to change, solitude, unhealthy boundaries. So we have to both consider the invert of those being a sense of communal activity, a sense of community, the healthy boundaries and keeping those limits. But it does also include as one of the possible reversed meanings, in addition to selfishness, being overwhelming fears about money. So since we are talking about a job, I can't ignore that potential reading as, you know, it sounds like money issues might be an important factor as well. But that said, if you're able to avoid selfishness, you should feel at the very least less isolated in the workplace, a little more connected, a little more able to change and keep up with things. It's certainly good, since the first card said you have to keep on moving and keep going. So then the final card, what is something you can do or keep in mind to best express, or not to best express, but to best actualize the results that you want to see, that the results that will bring your work life in a healthier, more enjoyable atmosphere. That is... Oh, okay. The inverted moon. And we've got a celebrity in our big fan of her work. Manifesting, yes, thank you. Big fan of the moon's work. Lovely woman. Yes, J. Deggy. Todoro has come and gone. Okay, so there is a bit in the description here, since, again, this is a tarot deck specifically intended for witches to use in conjunction with practicing magic. So the first bit, probably not as significant, represents the crone gods, the waning moon magic, but more importantly, it also represents intuition. The reversed, that implies confusion, deceit, anxiety, fear. But since it's inverted, it can also represent, if it's upright, that being illusions or deception. That also means that it can be the seeing past of things. Things are not necessarily what they seem. So it seems like, going by that concept, that things aren't always going to be that clear if it's going to be a good experience, a bad experience. It's something that you're going to have to be careful about being perceptive towards. Your job is in a very unclear place right now. that sounds like it could certainly be part of it, too. So, I'm guessing what this is saying is specifically keep your head on a swivel in regards to the people that make your workplace what it is. It sounds more like potentially keep an eye out for your employers or immediate management or potentially coworkers, but since we also want to avoid the isolation, we probably don't want to alienate coworkers too much if we can. Remember ultimately that a boss can try to be chummy with you, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they should be considered a friend. They can be friendly, but nice and good, they're not the same thing. You work in a public school and special ed, many of your coworkers are incredible, but farther up the ladder a bit less friendly. That certainly sounds like the kind of environment where there's going to be a lot of legalese, a lot of mumbo jumbo in terms of how management, in this case the administration, tries to justify things. So, keep your head on a swivel, keep your eyes and ears open for potential bullshit. And you should at the very least, even if it's hard, even if you have to keep going, even if it isn't always going to be the best experience financially, because boy howdy, teachers do not get paid anything. It's still something that you can work towards, and that is within your power. Good reading, you'll keep doing your best and not beat yourself up to 100%. I think that's an excellent mindset to take from this, and I'm glad that it ended up being something that we're able to connect. So, hey Runia, how you doing? I think my moderator is currently doing her own stream. Shout out.
You may have to mute myself, okay, B?
Okay. So, first of all, let me say, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. It's nice to meet you. I do variety streams here focused usually on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. And tonight is something kind of completely different. My community has been doing a community channel point challenge in order to have me do a stream all about tarot readings and all manner of auditory experiences. If they want ASMR, if they want role plays, if they want me to just read scripts, I'm open to them. And that's what we're doing tonight. Now, I believe. Oh, also, two very important things that I have neglected to say. I feel terrible for neglecting them, but first of all, this is my co-host, channel mascot, Cisco. Say hi to the folks, Franny. And also, if you're here and you're coming from Runia's channel, that means you probably already know that we're both part of the same VTuber group, the Elysian Legends. It is a lovely group of queer people and allies, and honestly a group that I should really be trying to do more stuff together with, because it is the stuff that I have done has been very fun. So, Shakespearean Magical Girl raid, what were you up to? Also, apologies, I'm probably going to be going through a lot of different voices tonight. I'm doing okay vocally. It's more a matter of I'm also using this as the opportunity to practice my voice training as usual. Also, if you would like to make requests for either the audio files, RPs, ASMR experiences, whatever you want to say, or if you would like a tarot reading done, you can access both through the channel points or by joining Discord. You can find over there. Maybe you can introduce me to Pathfinder's Harrow readings in the future. Sure, I think that sounds fun.
So who's next?
Alright, let me see. We're playing This Way Madness Lies, comedy RPG about magical girls with a Shakespeare. Now, I feel like that could be read many different ways. Are we talking about magical girls whose motifs are Shakespearean? Are we talking about magical girls who have, like, their shtick is based around, I don't know, Midsummer's Night Dream or Richard III or something? Are we talking about magical girls that existed in Elizabethan times? There's so many things that could be, but it does sound fascinating. Let's see. Quick paging for Nana. Minak, if you're still here, and you haven't yet gone to bed, then you are welcome to request a reading. I know that that is something... Oh, I wanted to fast track yours specifically because you mentioned that you have to go soon, so if you would like, I can do a reading for you, or alternatively, you can ask for any of the inventory stuff. What would you like? I almost forgot. You always have to properly thank your deck after your work. Can't think of a good question, so you can ask a silly one. Totally fine. What's the question, and which of the decks would you like? Oh, also, if you're sticking around with the raid, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you're raiding and running, take care of yourself and have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Witch's deck. How will your next birthday's festivities go? Okay. Alright. Oh, the witch deck is popular today. Yes, Seth?
I asked you a town question yesterday for this is for after you do mittens. It's a future reading.
That's gonna be a little too vague. I need a specific time frame, and if possible, very specific criteria of what you're looking for. So for instance, if you want the future of a specific aspect of your life, you want to know if a specific thing could come to pass in the future, I can do that. Can't really do just the future as a whole.
Alright.
Mina, while I'm doing this, do you want me to include inverted cards? Because visually they're gonna show up as potentially inverted either way. So would you like me to interpret them as inverted or as their standard form? And please include the inverted meanings as they come up, alright? Let's see. So I could do this one a couple of different ways. Oh, I pop into other worlds based on Shakespeare plays to solve anomalies and nightmares. but you just learned that such things are appearing in reality as well. Also, all the characters share names with characters in Shakespeare plays. Imogen, Beatrice, Rosalind, and so on. That is really interesting, Runia. Runia, have you ever played Cassette Beasts? Because the way you're describing it, it reminded me that one of the main characters you can have as a party member, and like you can investigate in her plotline, is Viola, and uh, she is the Viola from the Shakespeare play. Like, it's a whole interesting thing because, like, oh, she is in some worlds a fictional character. How do we reckon with this? Uh, it is a very good game. Now I just sound like I'm bragging. Alright, Minak, just let me know whenever you would like me to stop shuffling. So, Minak, I could do this as a one-card reading where it's just, this is what the deck thinks your birthday will be like. Or I could try to do it as a two-card reading where one can be currently, if nothing changes, well, it will be like, two being how you can best ensure it's a birthday that you would like. Stop shuffling. Okay. Alright, so Mina, would you like the one card reading or the two card reading? There's at least going to be one card for sure. Miranda is... Alright, we can do two card. Alright, so these are the cards. Would you like to invert either of them? We'll call this card 1, this card 2. Or I reveal what they... Also, Miranda is absolutely Sailor Moon coded right down to the hairstyle and mannerisms. That said, she's just an anime manga nerd, so she's probably just emulating what she watches and reads. That is really cute. I'll have to check this game out. Sounds really fun, especially as someone who, you know, was a theater kid and then a theater adult. Still does, like, English major textual analysis shit for fun. Invert card 2. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we have. So, if there is no intervention on your part, this is how the party will go. Or the festivities, I should say, as you put it, will go. We have the Page of Pentacles. Let's see what we have here. So, it looks like this is potentially a card involved in studiousness, like an opportunity to study something. It speaks to a love of nature, outside patience, kindness, generosity. Kindness and generosity certainly sound pretty good. Enthusiasm and success as well. It says take the time to focus on your spirituality, which I suppose could have some implications when it's something like a birthday. I feel like a lot of people, especially as they get older, tend to be a little more thoughtful about things on their birthdays. But overall, I mean, if you like reading, it sounds like if you enjoy learning things, that's certainly a good potential festivity. If you like the outdoors, that's a good festivity. You'll probably need to show a little bit of patience to have people get all of this stuff together, of course. But it sounds like that's a pretty good birthday party overall to me. And of course, weigh in with what you think, but that's my interpretation of it at least. So, what you can do to potentially help nudge things towards the good outcome. The inverted Six of Wands. So, this is a card that, similar in terms of like the warrior vibes to the Chariot, it's about achievement, accomplishment, recognition for that, success. Inverted, it doesn't inherently, again, mean the opposite of this, but it does mean sort of halt in progress, delays, essentially in a project, in success, not being recognized for hard work. So, what it's sounding like is you're going to have to be patient because things very well could be delayed. People might not be able to show the recognition in the immediate. You might have to wait a little. But that ultimately, as long as you're able to be patient, understanding the delays that naturally come up with planning events and stuff like that, should still have a pretty successful, enjoyable at said festivities. Does that answer your question?
Dark sunlight and shining moon, balance of the dark and light. Hearken ye, O witches, rune, as we perform our sacred rite.
Well, that sounds like a very good sign that you end up being able to enjoy the fruits of being a little more patient with. I hope that helped. No problem. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Stopping. All right. So then, I believe you were next, Zach.
Yep.
Have you given any thought to how you would like to narrow down your question?
What will my life look like in 1 year?
Okay. And were you looking for the Viz deck or
Tarot.
sorry, the Witch's
Heck,
Tarot or the Animate?
Anime.
Is the list still open? First of all, hi there, Britt. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. And secondly, absolutely. Technically, I've been organizing it via channel points. So if you use the tarot reading, or if we're more interested in the ASMR audio RP, all of that kind of prompt stuff, they're over there. Also, I'm opening to anyone who either replies to the post I made on Blue Sky or who asks it via Discord. They're also there. Which you can find all of those right. So I will be. My partner has just arrived. So say hi.
Hi, chat. uh,
By all the light of moon and sun, by all the might of land and sea, chant the rune and it is done, as we will, so mote it be.
hello, Goblin. I'm one of B's friends.
My baby, you're my baby.
How you doing today, Goblin? Yeah, it's a Magnus Armor Starscream. Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Zero.
Always important.
They were talking to me.
I figured.
Yeah.
Let's see. And we've got another one to add to the queue for Red Pandar. Alright. Okay. Oh. Your question again was, as an overview,
Yeah.
what your life will look like in a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start shuffling, and let me just quickly check. Okay, yes, this one is also already mixed between up and down. I'm gonna start shuffling now. Whenever the spirit moves you, let me know. Stop. As I'm doing this, do you want to include inverted cards' meanings?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Hmm?
Oh, we're going. Oh, hi, Snoozy.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
come on in.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck called Arcania Force, based on tarot cards.
I did not know we were live. I was coming here to say hello. Y'all have a good day.
Oh, that's all right.
Hello,
Do you
Snoozy.
have any requests for tarot readings or for audio, RP, ASMR, voice acting nonsense?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Also, let me just share this so that way y'all don't have to worry about the delay from the stream.
Appreciate it. You know, I have not had a tarot reading in a while. I'll take one.
Right? The Spirited Away cloth is so good. The Goblin Jar. I got it when I was studying abroad in Japan about 11 years ago. Actually, it would have been in 2013, so 12 years ago. Was a college trip to visit the Studio Ghibli Museum, which I can say that it was fantastic and I highly recommend it. I can't really offer too much in the way of pictures though, because they have a very strict no indoor photography policy, so. But yeah, this handkerchief was one of the souvenirs I bought from there. Still one of my favorites. I don't really use handkerchiefs very often, hence why the colors are all still fairly nice.
I got a question about that, the no photography.
Hmm?
Why is that thing in some museums and conventions?
Well, for a lot of the things, at least speaking in terms of museums, a lot of things age in a different and worse way if exposed to too much light. So that explains at least part of the things for a lot of the potentially photosensitive parts of the exhibits. Now that said, a lot of museums also, they depend on visitorship, continue functioning, so they offer experiences that are exclusive to going. For instance, at the Ghibli Museum, they have a collection of Studio Ghibli shorts that are like, I think at most 10-minute long mini films that they have like a loop of different ones that they go through, and they only filmed them there. They're very strict about taking down videos people posted them online, so that way when you go there you have an experience that you can truly only get there. Which of course, doesn't feel great if you're in a position where you can't go in person, but there's still, at the very least, some ways I'm sure that you're able to support them and get a little something out of that. Sounds like such a wonderful experience. You'd love to see those animations. They are very good. I think the one that I saw, if I recall right, was about a water strider and a diving bell spider. It was very cute.
Aw.
But yeah, just let me know whenever.
Alright. Enough shuffling.
Right. Back together. Alright, so let's say I'll use a similar format here. The first card will be if you simply let things go as they are. And criticism to an extent. It's important not to let fear hold you down. So, that is essentially saying that you're likely going to experience a pretty significant decision you have to make over the next year. You'll have to do a lot of introspection, self reflection, decision that ultimately find seems like the straightforward suggestion still do.
Hey B,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear what released today?
Yes, I did.
Pokemon Legends Zaza. A lot of people have been calling it that.
Mm.
Pokemon Legends Zaza.
I got Zaza.
This one. So, in order to get you to the point of being able to make this important decision properly, and in order to make sure you're able to introspect it, find the inner so the Five of Cups is it's a difficult.
Oh no.
It is talking a period in one's life, sorrow, has the potential to blind you of things around what's going on. So it sounds like it's, to an extent, asking you the potential of something very difficult. It doesn't really offer anything specific in terms of what that may be, and you certainly shouldn't be living your life thinking every day, every decision you make could lead to some tragedy. It's simply saying there will come a time that will be sad. Now, when it's reversed, though, specifically, it's signaling that either you're finally arrived at a point of healing after healing for a time with the great or the loss you experienced, or that the loss you experienced might not be as terrible as it seemed. You thought was over and done with, might still have some life. Either way, after a period of feeling pretty down, things are starting to look up. Take this as a sign that you're healing, moving on.
Ooh.
Not the not the most cheerful and in that way straightforward answer from this deck, right? But there will come some difficulties over the next year, and you'll have to be able to stand that things might not be as bad as they seem, that you have to make sure that you give yourself the time to personally, but that sounds like within the same year that you will reach that point. At which point, once you're at a point where you feel comfortable, able to feel emotionally secure, that is likely when you'll be able to make that important choice in the right headspace. That you won't be blinded by too strong of an emotion or your own personal biases from experience. As best as I can tell, that's what that's saying.
I guess Peter Parker's luck rubbed off on me, huh?
Hello, Carrot.
Good old
Lovely
Parker
avatar.
luck.
The stack. Sort of stiffer than so it's a little that
3 pets are necessary.
hmm?
It has to be 3 pets. Any more or any less is bad.
Of
It has to be at
course.
least 3.
3 is incredibly magical. Can you get a read, please? Yes, you can. The way to do it is either through the Arrow Reading Redeem, which, if you hang out for a little while, should have enough points within this stream. Or alternatively, if you are in the Discord, or if you leave a comment on the Blue Sky post that I made looking for those questions.
Okay.
And, which deck? Same question.
Yep.
What do you
I
mean?
wonder what it will say. And I got ads.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
I I think I might have to so oh, thank you for joining the Fluffle. So there's sort of
Yeah.
an unspoken rule with Arrow that you don't really ask the same question to a deck twice. And I realize you're asking for separate decks, but it's still a very difficult thing for a deck to be unbiased in. So I'm probably going to refund that one because I think that's a little too much. So much for the reading. So sorry. Stick around. Stream is wonderful. Silver, I really appreciate it. See you. Stay. can stop shuffling. S for inverted meanings. Alright. So I'll just need to recombine the decks here. Oh, y'all could hear it. Okay. Let's say this first. I feel like the 2-card spread is my kind of go-to default. So, although you have 2 separate kitties, so I guess I'll have to ask. Do you want me to ask for both of them as a package, or do you want me to ask 1 card for each of the kitties? And then the 3rd card, of course, will be how you can best ensure positive results.
Means everything to me. I'd never tell.
Let's do both together. Okay.
No, I'd never.
They're both together already. Oh, are they already siblings or a bonded pair?
No, it aches, but it feels oddly.
Don't want to separate. Understandable. Alright. Would you like to invert either card 1 or card 2? I'll be honest. I don't even remember which side is up or down. Okay, it looks like the red end of the card is up, so currently these are both in their standard positions. Would you like to invert either before I start? Tarot guide. So, currently, as is, we have the inverted death card. Interesting. Well, first of all, I feel like I need to do the prerequisite. Death does not mean death. That's not how tarot works. If anything, the closest thing to that would probably be just
like birthday cake and story time and full. But to her, I taste of nothing at all. 'Cause she smells like lemongrass and sleep. She tastes like apple juice and peach. You would find her
so.
in a Polaroid picture.
This is ultimately. Let me also show it upright because it's got this sick ass like Hell Rider head going on.
Why the long face?
So, death is the card of change. One of many cards, technically. But, you know, in order for something new to exist, something old has to give way. It's natural cycles. It's simply. Thank you, Nets. It's simply the reality that the world exists in change, and it's gonna happen with or without. That said, specifically, this card of endings and beginnings, change, transformation, when inverted, is also speaking to traumatic adjustment, delays in the necessary steps for change to happen in a healthy way. Ultimately, difficulty with said change. So, if I'm to extrapolate that to the question here, it sounds like this is going to be difficult. Cats are funny like. our cat Totoro is incredibly friendly with us. He was so instantly. He's friendly with people that meet him. Other cats, though? No, no, no. So you're definitely gonna have to go slow and careful. Is there a join queue? Yes, so the way to join is either using the tarot card rating redeem, which, if you stick around for a little while, should be fairly. And also, movement needs to be methodical. So you need to have your plan, and you need to make sure that you're following it to the letter, to everything you need. You can't cut corners here. So yeah, hard work, actively observing, being patient, and ultimately that responsibility will bear fruit. It may take quite a while, but it is achievable so long as you keep an eye on them, you keep your plan on track, and you're able to make sure that you're on the ball when it comes to the path specific. Does that help? Be patient as long as they're all safe. Very important. I hope that. Yeah. If you don't mind my asking, what's the cat that you currently have's name? And what would you be thinking of naming the adopted pair? And if you have any pictures of any of those, we have in the Discord server the non-jackalope animal pictures. I would be more than happy. I'm not accepting payment really for tarot readings, but I would be more than happy to see any pictures you may have. Backpack. Right. Let's see who is next in the queue. Sorry, you had to make a phone call. Did you miss your reading? No, I believe, in fact, that you are... Yes, you're the next one in line. Alright, so... J. Deggy asked, I'd like a reading for my future child, that is to say, his new PC that he's been saving up for. You must know if they are to a fortunate one. I assume it's to be a fortunate. Oh, and also, since we have been discussing cats this whole time. You know, like, yeah. You'll be busy for the rest of the night. If you're not able to see your reading, then skip over mine. Are you heading off right now, Snoozy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip. My friends meet up for Baldur's Gate, so I gotta be there for that.
That's fair. If you want, I can circle back with you off stream or during a later stream.
Either of those sound perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, have a good night.
You
See
too.
you later. I'll try my best. You have a better night.
Yeah, you know, Goblin. I'll post some pictures of them in Discord and head off to dinner, but again and have a good evening. Oh, her name is Croissant. So the other cat's person that's been trying named Amoeba. The other one just recently came in with this cat in. Well, I mean, if we're going off of a theme, honey butter is certainly something I would want to put on a croissant. So, what else do you like when you're eating croissants? What? Maybe go with something else? I don't know, like chocolate sauce? Alright, so J. Daggy, you're up. Would you like Witch's Tarot or the Anime Tarot? Ooh, baguette. I didn't even think. Anime? Alright, anime it is. So I'm gonna start the process of mixing the cards up. While I'm doing so, do you want to include inverted meanings? I feel like if I had played with tech decks more as a child, if I had developed that ability to get objects to stick to my fingers, it would make shuffling cards much easier. But alas, simply wasn't to be. Oh, I was saying just let me know whenever you want me to stop shuffling, Jake. Stand from part 3. Now? Okay. So,
I'll tell you mine. You tell me yours.
hold that thought. Okay, so this is an interesting one because as I'm gonna try to do this reading, I can't exactly can't really ask the deck to do something, or the deck to say how an inanimate object will function. I'm also not entirely sure how to interpret it if it says something along the lines of how you could improve that, because like ultimately there's not really a ton of things you can do other than like be able to spend more money potentially, right? Or like to make sure things are put together, right? I can try to do the 2-card spread of prediction and advice on how to get good outcomes if you want. I can still do that spread, but I'm not sure how much it will be able to help with this particular kind of question. So would you like the 1-card spread? And a funny story that Jay Deggy's thinking about that. Back in around 2018, 2019, when I first got the Witch's Tarot deck, and I was just starting to learn how to use it, one of my readings that I decided to do was, what is the biggest obstacle in my life right now? And it came up with the Emperor. And I looked through the readings and was looking at how this is very strongly aligned with masculine pretty things. It's trying it's a little deceptive at surface level. So, again, normally it represents illusions, dreams, fear, anxiety, instinct. And inverted, we're looking more at ignoring the subconscious, having a little more of inner conflict, inner turmoil. It suggests that instead of exploring your subconscious, you're ignoring it altogether. Don't repress your instincts and emotions. Connect to the wild subconscious within you. Shed all your childhood baggage and accept who you are and what you want. So, now we have the very interesting challenge of determining how the fuck that relates to your new computer. I suppose this could potentially be something along the lines of like, when you need to troubleshoot it, what first seems like the problem might not be the problem. Don't repress your instincts. Instincts, I guess, would be base operating system programs. Shed all your childhood baggage. I guess that could be you might need to delete a lot of your old files that you're transferring over, maybe? Connect to the wild subconsciousness within you. Maybe this is going to be a good computer to look at social media on. I feel like that's the closest I can get to a wild subconscious of a computer. So I'll be honest, JDick. I have absolutely no idea, as I have explained. I have no idea what specifically this reading could be. My closest guess would be that it's going to be difficult to diagnose problems with the because it's going to be a little more indirect as to how it presents those issues. That said, it might also be like there could be little foibles or nuances to how the system You're a lazy dog. Obsidian Sphinx, hear my vow. Oh, it's Sphinx of Black Quartz, hear my vow. Okay. So, like I was saying, you might feel like you are undeserving of good things, but ignore that. You deserve to have the happiness, I guess in this case, of a functional AI-free computer? Now, it does say that reversed, it does also say to temper your expectations because satisfaction is going to be a bit delayed. It's gonna take a little while of gonna take a little it's gonna take a little while to get to the point where it is the good thing that you deserve to have. But it is something achievable. Just gotta believe. And also, persevere through it.
As Naruto would put it, believe it.
Does that answer your question, J-Deggy? This one, I'll admit, was a tricky one, but how is that? Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow. Go on. Delayed gratification, got a goon for your computer. I mean, I don't know. I can't say that you should goon in your computer, because I feel like that's going to be terrible for the electronics. I think this is a do not stick genitalia in a computer situation. Again, I don't know how computers do anything, so what do I know, but that's my instincts. Also, hi Vicky! It's been a little while, how you doing? Right.
Oh boy.
Turn these cards.
Oh, B.
Hmm?
I have a viral infection, by the way.
Oh, that's terrible.
And a severe ear infection in my right ear.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't tell my mom quick enough.
Oh.
Because I live with my mom and I give her some of my money for rent to live here. So it's
okay.
not fun. But anyway, she took me to the ER and they told me I have a severe ear infection in my right ear and a starting one in my left.
Uh-huh.
A reason why that is, I don't tell my mom stuff. Even as a kid, I never told her I was hurting, and I never pulled on my ears in discomfort as a kid.
That's something it sounds like you should try doing more often.
I will.
Oh, thank you, Goblin Jar. Oh, also, hey, Vicky. I was expecting this to be something that I would be using on someone else, but since you're here as well, someone anonymously on Throne bought me this. I think you know what this is, Vicky.
Oh!
Incredibly low morale right now because you ended up hurting someone you loved, but you're trying to get through it. Sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to get to a point with that person that, if not fully healed, at the very least you're starting towards that progress.
What does that mean?
gosh, Jar. I didn't know that you were a puppy. Oh my gosh, I have so many more puppies than I was expecting. Well, Jar,
Hi, Zero. Oh, B,
what
guess
should
what
I
I.
even ask here? Um, should I ask you to shake? Let's just say,
Down, boy.
can you tell me who is a good girl? At the very least, a good jar-bound, wretched little creature? Love to hear. That way, start reinforcing it. Wouldn't you know it? Deserve to have good things in your life. It's going to make sure that you are trained enough to know it's worth it. Wonderful little puppies. And I hope that ahead of a wonderful month that you are worth it. Now I've got that's a good blush emote, Jar. So now let me quickly take care of
Right.
your 3 redeems there. Just
What's your favorite Part 3 stand, B?
I'll go with the Fool. I think it's fun.
Ah, the sand one. That Iggy.
Alright.
I'm gonna tell you mine. Don't worry. I'd use it for practical reasons, like getting away from a Karen who's yelling in my face.
Stretch still. And the posture check. Thank you very much, Jar. And Vicky, if you're not feeling well right now, I can't offer too much other than, as Jar says, to recommend self-care. And if you need someone to hear you out or to sympathize or do any of that good stuff, please feel free to ask. My Discord is always open.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Who
Hey,
is
did you hear
next in the queue?
Did you hear what stand I'd want?
Yes.
The world.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd use it to either stop myself from getting bugged, if that ever happens in the future, because the future is endless.
far have you ended up getting with that? Been foolish and really just want to get on the right track? But yeah, it's a whole thing you can talk about later. It's fair. You'd love a reading, honestly. It's been a minute since you've had one. Well, you're certainly welcome to it. You are pretty far, you think. We proceeded past the... we processed the parental trauma. Okay. By the way, Jar, let me know whenever you would like me to stop shuffling. Still working on the internal deep-seated gender trauma. Oh, it's gonna be a tough. Oh, I saw those. So let me stretch. Oh.
I was listening to the ocean. I saw a face in the sand.
Also, if anyone has particular spreads that you would like me to try, please feel free. I'm happy to listen. You sadly gotta raid and run as you go make dinner. I'll be lurking. Still want your tarot? Of course! I'd be more than happy to. We still got plenty of time. And if I'm not able to, honestly, I would love to. I'm honestly very surprised by how good the turnout has been. So I am more than happy to try bringing this back for more streams. So yeah. Yeah. Know whenever you would like. Oh, sure. And if anyone else needs to raid and run, I totally understand. Alright. If anyone needs to raid and run, totally understand. Take care of yourselves and have a lovely rest of your night. If you end up sticking around, then I hope you enjoy it. meaningful thing for not have if your goal is magical, great. This is helpful. If not, maybe not as much. But it also refers to matters of things like birth, growth, and love. Now, inverted, however, it says that inverted, it can represent selfishness and your ego getting in the way of your success, which that last part, your ego getting in the way of your success, sounds like a very actionable thing that you could potentially avoid right there already. So I suppose it's saying to keep others in mind and to not let yourself get too ahead of yourself, not get too full of yourself. I don't think, like, you don't really strike me as someone who's in that kind of mindset, but again, I'm just reading it as is. Otherwise, having it be like the inversion of things like birth and growth, that would imply what? Something like a gradual decline? Or the end of something? Let's see what the second card has to say, shall we? We have the 10 Pentacles. Okay. So, yeah, is a very good pupper. Very good pupper on that card. Oh. Classically, this card meant achievement, financial security, and support emotionally, perhaps monetarily, from relatives or loved ones. It also shows the ultimate outcome of both abundance and spirituality. Happy home. Of course, by family, we're talking about chosen family, which, you know, that can include birth family, but does not by any means have to. So the card of commitment, loyalty, community, and success. So, I mean, it sounds like if we're talking about achieving your goal, keeping in mind the support and the loyalty you get from the people that you choose to keep in your, trying to kind of keep them in mind, and in turn, they'll also keep you in mind. Obviously, since it's very much about emotional support as well, it's saying, you know, this isn't a transactional relationship. You can't just you can't expect something for nothing, but it's also not just going to be a strictly, like, there's emotions involved. There's things beyond just what you do for people and what they get. Sense. It sounds like you can, however, rely on your community for a sense of support and for the backing and extra push you need to actually achieve your goals. So it sounds like if the first card is selfishness, that can also in this case represent something like isolation, cutting yourself off. And obviously the key to avoid isolation is by making sure that you are still integrated part of the community and the companionship that you choose to give to people. Yeah. Does that answer your... Oh, right there. I'm glad that helped. Good call. Does anyone remember if I gave the anime tarot its pats and kits the last time I used it? Hello, hello, Black Rabbit. Nice to meet you. If we don't recall, I may as well. And Smooch. It's nice to meet you. I apologize that you're coming in right as ads are starting, but I hope to see you on the other side. By the way, I think there's a little bit of background noise on your mic, Zach.
Sorry.
It's alright. Okay, let me look at the script that I was sent. Have we... Okay. Flirty shopkeeper helps you find the right costume. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Now, I think normally the way these work is I leave pauses since it would normally be a pre-recorded thing, and then whoever's like watching it on a TikTok or whatever, they then insert their own responses. Were you looking to actively have the back and forth? Or...
Sorry, I sent it under the pretense that it would just be pauses in case you wanted to actually like use this for something.
No, I mean, like, if it's something that you want me to read, like, it is something I can read. I'm asking though if, like, you were intending to play the part of the customer in this, or if you were just looking to have me leave the pauses so anyone listening could insert whatever their own is.
I am game, if you would like to do that.
Oh, it's your request.
I did not consider this when submitting the script.
Fair enough.
I mean, it'll be heavy improv because I had to figure out what goes between the lines, but I think I could do it.
I mean, I can start and we can see where that goes if that's what you want.
I could be fun. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'd like to. Sure, let's do it.
Alright. Let's see. So I will basically treat that as part of the queue here.
Okay.
So let's see. You just finished Goblin Jar's reading. Yeah. They refunded that one. Snoozy had to go. I believe the next person in line is Carrot. So the next person in line is Carrot Cake, and then we can get to your roleplay.
Sounds good.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking through the ads for me. But yeah, first of all, it's very nice to meet you, Black. And the queue is open. Currently, there is one reading request and one audio that are ahead of you, but shouldn't be a very long wait. I have. Yeah. The three ways that people can submit questions. You can either use the tarot card reading redeem in the in the Twitch chat. You can also leave a message on the Blue Sky post that I made for going live, or you share it in Discord direct. Discord and the Blue Sky are accessible there. The trade-off being like, hey, those are the free ways to do it, but like it's also only 500 channels, so it's really not that expensive. Hey CJ, how you doing? How is my favorite Trozzy? I was trying to make it sound like trans Aussie, and like I guess it works. You feel me? I'm glad to hear that. How you doing? Welcome back, Black Rabbit. It's 100% of the big swings you don't. Which again reminds me, I still need to respond to your RP stuff. So next in the queue is Carrot Cake. Carrot Cake, are you here? If there is a Carrot Cake... Oh, alright. Hey, Carrot.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Aggie.
Is the queue still open? Yes. You are able to submit your query or whatever prompt you want to have for this in one of three ways. You can either use the Twitch channel point redeem. You can post it on the going live announcement that I made on Blue Sky, or you can ask it in Discord.
What'd you say, Aggie? Oh.
No, I said bye. You're good.
I left when you were talking, sorry.
All good. Have a good one.
Yeah. If you want access to those, I believe you can find them in the description down below or by using the !socials command. Ah, there you are, Carrot Cake. Alright, so let me take another look at this prompt here. So you said you want to know about your friendship with A or a general reading. You're okay with either. Do you have a preference between those two which you'd like? I will say I'm not as experienced with doing readings that are specifically, or that rather aren't specific questions, but like I said, I am more than happy to learn how to do new spreads for tarot. Like if you have one that you normally like, I can either pull that up and not really. The one you're most comfortable. You want to know the energy. Okay. So, as I've said before, and it sounds like it's something that you know, tarot is a very subjective. So, I'm going to go into this knowing only what you tell me, and that will. I'll have impressions from the card that will not probably be accurate to your specific situation because, I don't know it. So I'll present my interpretation of it, and you can take from it what you think is relevant. Would you like the Witch Tarot or the one on the right? Okay. Anime Tarot it is. Alright. Would you like me to include the inverted readings? How have you been doing, Jada?
Doing okay. Been a long day. Solar work has gotten. It's just changed. It's not really gotten easier. I'm sweating less, but it's only because in the morning it's like 45 degrees.
Mm.
So rather chilly.
Mm.
It's. You start off the morning wearing 2 sweaters. By noon, it's 1 sweater. And by the afternoon, when you're doing all the heavy lifting, you're back in like just the safety shirt and the harness.
Mm.
So it's been a lot of figuring out how not to overheat, but only because you have too many layers on.
Well, surely you must have some more experienced coworkers.
I mean, that is their advice: is wear layers because you're going to be taking them off.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's about as good as you can get.
That's about all the advice they could give me. Yeah, you just got to grin and bear it, and just don't get on a wet roof, especially.
Oh God, yeah,
as the wetter seasons happen.
That's what happened to my papa dear.
He was on a wet roof?
Yeah, well, I guess technically he never got up to the roof.
He was on a wet ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's also a thing they tell us not to do.
He was climbing up to clean out the gutters, and at this particular house, it had a brick patio.
Zara, keep it in your pants, I swear to God.
And unfortunately, the patio had a lot of moss growing.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah. And honestly, I do blame myself for this because I mean, I was home at the time. I probably could have, insisted that I spot the ladder for him. But yeah, what happened was the ladder slipped out from under him and he fell.
Yeah. That's scary.
It honestly, yeah, it's I would say if I were to do like a Casey Kasem voice, Beatrix Bunny's top 5 most traumatic experiences. It would probably be pretty high up there.
Yeah, I know that would at least be in the top 7.
Mm-hmm. I also learned that day that when my papa deer is concussed, he is very bad at following directions. And when someone's concussed, it's hard to actively try and push them around hey, no, you have to do this.
Yeah, but after I pick up this piece of lint off the floor, no, you can leave the lint, Dad. It's okay. Stop bending over, Dad. You're gonna hurt yourself.
But yes, whenever you feel it's right, Carrot Cake, just let me know and I will stop shuffling. Really should try and learn how to do tricks if I'm gonna continue to do these.
It depends on the card thickness, right? Because you can do a much less damaging shuffle if they're softer and easier to flip by doing like, so you hold it vertical, right? The card follows the palm of your hand. You just flip the top corners into each other, right?
I have no idea.
Um,
I've only ever been able to do the thumb one.
I mean, they're all technically thumb.
I mean, the one that
The
that
Vegas
one.
shuffle, as it were. Yeah.
is that what it's called?
It's just the one I would equate to Vegas.
As you can see, though, it's not great with these cards because
They're a
they're
little chunky.
yeah, they're a little stiff. It's hard to get my fingers up into the right position. So
You're on stream, so I can't really send you videos of how to shuffle.
fair enough. I would probably need to practice first anyway.
Some of them are really fun. Well, I say this as somebody who lived with a cardist.
A cardist, is that what they call them?
Quite literally cardistry, and
Oh.
they're just all about shuffles and flourishes and really cool. Yeah, it's fascinating. He was very good at it, but it was definitely one of those boys picking their hyperfixation sort of situations. And he chose
Fair enough.
really cool card tricks and trench coats. So, you know, he was ready for a saloon somewhere in the Midwest. I should call that kid. I think he just graduated college.
Oh,
I don't know for what, but that boy done did it. What he did, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
all right, carrot cake. When are you feeling it? Well, I'll just keep going. Don't think I won't.
Carrot cake.
I've still got another, like, solid 2 hours left in stream. If I spend all 2 hours just shuffling, so be it. That's how this
This is
works
just the stream
sometimes.
now. You know what? I might just send you that shuffling video, so at least we'll have something else happening. You'll be picking up a skill as you shuffle.
If there is a carrot cake in the room with us, let yourself be known. Besides, I have other questions I'll need to ask you. Setting up the spread. You didn't know you had to say it. Yeah, I guess, like, everyone has their own way. So I don't blame you for that. Alright, so... Question is... Bring this up again. Want to know about your friendship with person A. Okay.
The cards will know person A.
Alright.
The cards always know.
I mean, I feel like a broken record, but it seems like the 2-card spread would still work here. Guess it would just depend on if there's more specificity, because, like, I could try to do a reading for, like, I could try to do it as something where one is, like, what you're experiencing, 2 is what they're experiencing, but that feels like it's, I don't know, too presumptuous. Because I would be interpreting something which you would then interpret for how you think your friend would. It's probably a little different.
Feels like a game of telephone at that point.
Alright. Is this the kind of situation where you potentially want to change the dynamic of the relationship? Or are you looking to see how you might preserve the relationship in its current state? Or
Would you like to move to another state?
I mean, that's also an option, I suppose, yeah.
Wait, that was what you meant by the first option, wasn't it?
Oh,
No? Okay.
just feel the dynamic change and you're scared to be friends with it. Oh,
That's real.
hmm.
A very good question.
Alright. Let's see. And the first card can certainly be for... The first card can certainly be you feel, or what the current state of relationship seems to be. You can have the second one be, say, what you would need to do to have it be restored to the state you've been happy with. Feel like the dynamic change how you two feel about it. I could try to do a third card, maybe something like what it would suggest for just in general, like what would be best for you two. But I also worry that if I do that, the cards could be saying something like, oh yeah, it's best for you two to stop being friends. And
That's harsh.
Yeah.
For a card.
Yeah. I mean, some decks can be very mean. So, for now, I think I'll have it be my standards. Let's keep silly goof. So, first card, the current state of affairs in the relationship. Second card, what can help move things back towards the dynamic that you had before, or the enthusiasm that... Before I flip them, would you like to invert card 1, card 2, or neither? But yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do readings. This one? I personally like to do ones that have a lot of interactivity, because I feel like the more that the deck and I can get a sense of your input, the more energy you can put into the deck, the more likely it is to be at least a little more applicable. The music choice has been A+++. Honestly, I just put on a playlist that said cottagecore / witchcore. I think we're on like we're on video 3 of this playlist. I have no idea what the individual songs are. It looks like, at the very least, this one has some of the songs, at least. I'll have to keep that in mind, though. And hopefully maybe I can find these songs somewhere. Alright. But yeah, let's get into it. So, first card, the current state of affairs. 7 of Pentacles.
Run, run, don't trail behind. Keep moving, the beast won't stop till we're dead. All
Seven of Pentacles signals that you're at a point in your life when you're waiting for returns on the investments you've There's going to be a lot of talk of financial things. That's because traditionally the Pentacles is the suit most related to the material, to physical matters, to that sort of conceptualization of good fortune, good wealth. So you'll hear a lot of financial talk. It shouldn't be taken too literally in this case, certainly. So you put a lot of time, energy, and effort into what you're watching with careful, hopeful eyes, and you're unsure whether things will work out. The Seven of Pentacles calls for patience. If you keep at it and stay vigilant, you should achieve success and stability, even if the form of that success and stability isn't what you thought. Always keep the bigger picture in mind and stick to your commitments. Since this is the current state of affairs card, I imagine that it sounds like this is a relationship that you two have had for quite some time, because you've... Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. Called into the other room real fast. Sorry about that.
You alright?
Yeah, my partner Epitome recently had a bit of a promotion at work. So to celebrate, we finally picked up the Switch 2, as well as the new Pokemon game and Donkey Kong. And he was calling me out there because it's about the time that Totoro would get fed, and he was playing Pokemon and didn't want to stop. So
Is this the beginning of a new addiction?
I mean, it's not a new one. He's like this every time there's a new Pokemon.
Wow.
But yeah,
Pulling off
I
so hard.
I simply had to tell him, I love you. No, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing for this. You're literally playing a video.
Ironic, considering that you are, in fact, streaming. But very fitting at the same time.
Alright, so back to your reading. So it sounds like you're at a point in your where, like you said, things are being questioned. You're unsure of if all of the time, all of the energy, all of the emotion you've put into this relationship is going to be able to continue sustaining it. And it's saying that you're going to have to be a little patient. Things might be weird. Things might end up changing. But if you're patient, if you stay vigilant, watchful, make sure that you are acting how and when you need to, when you feel that it's important for connection, then you should ultimately achieve successful, stable, continued relationship. So again, it does say success this matter might not be yours to be. So it could be one of those situations where what's best for you two might not be what you think it is, but if you give it the patience and the time it takes for that to happen, you'll still be able to reach a point you feel that same contentment and same closeness in this person, even though it is a relationship that doesn't look exist. Let's see the second card, which will be what can you do to try to nudge things towards a desired outcome. Inverted Six of Pentacles. Okay. Very interesting that it chooses the material wealth suit for this. I would have thought, like, if you're doing relationships, I would say most people would suit. So this is a card of giving and receiving. When it's inverted here, the Six of Pentacles warns of an imbalance in reciprocity, sources. Again, it's going to be talking in a very materialistic sense because that's what the suit is usually about. Which I guess could be also an implication that there might be some some physical issue or resource that is pushing things towards the schism. But it says either you're giving too much of yourself or you're doing the same to someone else. This is a card of justice, of fairness, and again, just check in with yourself. Are you protecting your time, your emotions, your energy, your resources? And are you paying those things forward as you should? So in the context of a relationship here, yeah, you have to make sure that you're not giving too much of yourself and you're also not asking too much of this other person. You might be giving a lot of yourself. And it's important that, for fairness' sake, even if it's something that you feel really passionately and strongly that this is what you have to do, you can't pour from an empty cup. And if you're putting too much of yourself into trying to make sure this relationship goes just so, then you might end up giving yourself some burnout in this case. So just be careful of that. Take care of yourself. Make sure that in the process of taking care of your friend, you aren't neglecting yourself. Make sure also, in contrast, that they aren't doing too much on their behalf as well. And that will help towards the resolution of this is a relationship that feels fulfilled, that feels fulfilling, rather, and is something that ultimately is bringing both of you happiness. Even if it isn't happiness that looks like how you think it will. The friendship very well may change. But as long as you're keeping in mind that you aren't giving too much of yourself, that you aren't demanding too much of someone else, as long as you keep that balance and you stay patient and you stay observant of what sort of signals your friend is giving you, you'll still reach a point that will ultimately be good for them. At least that's how I'm interpreting it here. Was there any was there any particular answer that came up in that? All right, glad it did. Turn to the. Does anyone remember if I the last deck I used was the Witch Tarot, right? Did I give it its pats and kisses?
I don't think you've done that for the past two, I'll be very honest. And that's concerning.
I could have sworn I did it for at least one of them. Certainly do. Thank you for the reading. No problem. Glad I could offer you at least some sight. Just in case I forgot about Witch Tarot. So yeah, we are going to have voice the voice acting RP scenario as requested by Eggy. After that, essentially we have a clean queue. So if anyone would like to request more in the way of readings or of any sort of the voice work so offer, then feel free, because again, it'll trying ask about ships with other so many wonderful that you've I mean, that's definitely a very difficult. I'm not sure how. I know it's not helpful, but I'm not sure how I would word that kind of prompt. Try and help figure. Billy is on the pot and you're back. Oh yeah, Draxy. How you doing? Alright, so lubricated the pipes a little bit.
Good job.
And, you know, I can bring up the script here so that y'all can follow along at home. This is going to be a melodramatic reading of M4A, F4A, A4A. Flirty shopkeeper helps you find the right costume. Halloween theme. Let's pause this playlist and let's see, do we have... Oh, you know what? Let's look for Spirit Halloween
Ambiance,
playlist.
really. Oh, playlist. Oh, it's just you're going to have the soundtrack of the Spirit Halloween. Okay, great.
Yeah, like when you
That's
walk
better.
into Spirit Halloween, this
Right, it
is
just
it's the essence of what you hear.
God, what is it like? What is it? Avenged Sevenfold, Breaking Benjamin, and like, what else was there? AFI, just a full blast loop, just those three albums.
Here we go.
Tokyo Hotel mixed in there for the occasional weave that walks through. Good times.
Quick key notation. We don't really have a ton of options here for sound effects. Don't really have much in the way of props to work with.
There's not really a lot of props, are there?
There's a couple here and there, it looks like. Ah, there we go. I do, at the very least, have a bell. Hey. Gosh, if only we had a third person in call here who could read the stage direction and the narrator.
There's a narrator?
Well, I mean, someone who reads the stage direction. Anyway.
I didn't read any stage direction. Wow, I must have missed that.
So, scene begins. Sound of a door opening and a little bell ringing.
You summoned them.
Hello, I have been summoned.
There we go.
I knew it would happen. Hello, Jaxie. Good to see you.
Hello.
Roxy,
Pleasure.
you are
You are
Good
sound effects
girl.
friend.
How dare.
who's a good girl.
How dare you! I come into your stream to lend my aid and you treat me in such a way.
As a good girl
As-
does.
as a
Now
reward?
Continue.
Did I just come on command? I fucking swear to God.
I'm sorry?
Well
I can word that better, but
done.
my point still stands.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
okay. Oh, I hope I can still upload this.
I have ruined the stream. You're welcome.
I
You
mean,
started
I've
by
definitely
bringing that
talked
fucking
about
thing in there.
worse. Y'all remember? Y'all remember when I talked about how Spider Pig would have sex?
No, I'm horrified that you brought that up, though.
But
Well,
I'm intrigued on the concepts.
well, in college, you see, they called Spider Pig Porky Pig. Because what he would do is he would sit his partner down, spread those legs, and he would just go. That's all, folks. That's how he eats puss.
Wow.
God damn.
Yeah,
God.
absolute animal. So then, let's see. It doesn't look like there's too much in the way of. Oh yeah, there is actually just the one scene direction at the start. It looks like. So, ambient sounds of Halloween decorations inside the shop. Footsteps sound. Nothing. So, what do you want to be this year?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the scare. I may have gone a little too excited when I saw you come in.
All
Are we
right.
supposed to say something?
Oh, they're just pauses. I'm filling the space just by being like a typical NPC. Just you're gonna hear a lot of like Link-esque noises.
No, I think because I have the pre-scripted stuff, which means the ... dots are meant to be the person who this is like for, not the person who's performing it, for them to fill in an answer, and then that somehow connects to the next thing I say as a response.
Right.
Oh.
Do you want to start from the top?
Yeah, if you could.
All right. So, what do you want to be this year?
Hi.
Oh, sorry for the scare. I may have gotten a little too excited when I saw you come in.
Excited?
Well, I open shop at 9 o'clock, and let's just say that the bell above the door hasn't rung that many times since I think I was about to fall asleep. But then you came in.
Aha. Quiet then, huh?
Yeah, it's been pretty calm, but to be honest, I expected this to happen considering there's the new costume shop that opened not too far from here in the old Staples. It makes sense that people would flock to it.
It's on the same block, right?
Oh yeah, the one around the corner, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Sucks.
it's a bummer, but you know, this town isn't all that big. People try to be welcoming and encourage new business opportunities. Did you give it a shot?
I'm sorry, give what a shot?
The new shop, of course. What else would I be talking about?
Uh, I really don't know. It's busy anyway.
So the place is packed, huh?
Yeah, line out the door.
It's okay, you don't have
Sorry.
to try and spare my feelings. I don't even own this shop, I'm just a keeper. You know, even though I like it here. I'm not gonna be shedding any tears over it.
Yeah, fair. Good, good, good.
Ooh, how can I help you? Did anything catch your eye?
I mean, just this.
This one. Hmm.
Yeah. Why'd you say it like that?
It's nothing. It's just. I mean, you do strike me as the quiet type. Picked this shop instead of the new one after all, so the assumption that you thrive in calmer environments is a safe one. I'd even go so far as to say you don't like being the center of attention all that much. Am I right or am I wrong? Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Silence of the Lambs lately. I think I'm kind of rubbing off.
Yeah. Did they hire you for this?
Yeah? And you know, the costumes we choose can tell a few things about us. Look, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. Certainly wasn't my intention here. I tend to speak my mind more often than I maybe should, and I understand how some people can be put off by that.
Not put off, just amused.
Well, I'm relieved to hear that.
What about you?
Oh, me? For this year, I'm a demon of sorts.
It's an interesting choice.
What can I say? The dark side is very tempting.
I mean, it looks good on you.
Oh, it's not my favorite color, but it does look good on me, doesn't it?
Yeah, you have good choices.
Yeah, I know. I've got my priorities straight.
What do you What do you mean?
Is it that obvious?
Uh, no, I'm a little lost.
Well, October is my favorite month of the year, so I mean, that's for sure. Being myself becomes a lot easier when people believe I'm hiding behind a mask. Irony is on me.
Well, some people become more alive this time of year.
Think so?
I mean, you look like you're having a good time.
Very sweet. Hope you know that.
Thank you. I guess.
Well, now you know it. But let's get back to you. Are you sure you don't want to go for something different?
You seem to have an opinion of this. Why?
No, I mean, this one is cute. Yes, but I can picture you in something else. Something you'd be reluctant to go for, I'm sure.
Like what?
About that one.
You're joking.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
I don't know.
I'd like to think that vampires are simply misunderstood creatures, just like demons.
I don't. It just feels odd. It's not
Fair.
me, I don't think.
Fair, I would never ask you to trust a demon's word. No, I'll just say my first thought when I laid eyes on you was that it should be a crime to hide it when you have such a perfect body.
How would you. Are you even looking at me through my clothes?
Oh, no, no, I don't see through fabric. That's silly. I meant your stance, the way you move, the way you carry yourself speaks volumes too, you know.
Okay. So I'll just trust you with this then, huh?
Well, in any case, I'd be happy to pack the costume you already chose, but I can't lie and say I don't want to see you in this one, and something tells me you haven't made up your.
You got me there.
Slaps the roof of the costume. What would it take to convince you to try it out, at least?
I mean, this is good, but I like this one. I mean, I still don't like standing out like that. It feels a little obvious.
Well, you'll definitely be the center of attention with this one. Maybe you could make an exception just for one night. Who knows? You might enjoy it more than you think you would.
Aren't. All right, fine. I'll try it on.
Really? You'll try it on?
Yeah, don't get too excited.
That's amazing.
I said don't get excited.
No, I understand. You'll just try it on. It doesn't mean you'll take it. There's no pressure.
Thank you.
Fitting rooms are this way.
All right.
All right, I'll be here if you need anything. Before you go in, ask you something? And you don't have to say yes, please know that.
Sure, what is it?
You put it on. Let me see you. Kara is inside the fitting room, so there'd be no need for you to come out and. But I'd really love to see you wearing it.
I mean, you've helped me so far. Why not?
Sure you're comfortable with it.
No, I'll be fine. I promise.
That's great to hear. I'll be putting some things back in order behind the counter. Just call me when you're done. Speaker leaves listener in the changing room. It's towards the counter.
All right, there we go. Footstep sounds as the speaker walks back to the listener.
Yes? Help with so. Oh.
Well, what do you think? Hello?
Might need a moment to recover my voice. You look absolutely stunning. I was right. Of course I was right. Never wrong about that sort of things.
Yeah. But how do I look?
This is the second time you've asked me this question, and this will be the second time I reply with, do I look like I'm kidding? Now, why would you even... It's kidding.
I just didn't want to assume anything.
I can make assumptions about. Doesn't mean I'll share them. I know I said I often speak my mind, but I also often know what to share myself. One thing I'd never do is I'd never lead someone to believe something about themselves that isn't.
Right. So you wouldn't tell a lie.
I know. What kind of demon am I, right?
Uh-huh.
anyway, let me look at you in this costume while I. Damn. Damn. It really looks like it was made for you. Color really complements your skin tone, it brings out the color eyes. Fits your body type perfectly, emphasizes your form. I can say many words, but I'd need to vet a list of appropriate words first.
Right, okay. Thanks.
Oh, wait, let me fix those buttons around your neck for you.
All right. Okay.
I just like this.
No, it's fine.
I know you didn't say anything.
Uh, it's fine.
Sorry. All right. I'm done. Ow.
That's it?
Just wow. You make a fine vampire, not like a fine vampire, like a fine. The finest of them all. In fact, I am ready to bet that if you were a real one, you'd never have to hunt for dinner. People would be knocking on your door for that privilege.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, I myself am more of a demon person, but I can't say that I don't understand the appeal of vampires. I don't think it's the danger that's so attractive about them as much as the intimacy, the act of feeding on someone's blood, like feeling someone's breath, your neck, like is sure to make some fantasize.
Like you.
Oh, look at you. This costume brings out the confidence in you. I like that, but I don't know if I'd let you feed on me or not. I haven't seen you with those things yet.
Oh, I never liked those things.
Yeah, they can be a little inconvenient, but hey, they complete the look, and I'm telling you, if you wear this to wherever you need to go tonight, add a little bit of makeup to go, you're going to leave a lot of victims on your trail.
I don't know. All right, fine. I'll take it. All right.
Really? I can't believe I'm going to ask this, but are you being serious right now? You're taking the costume?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
No, you don't look like you're kidding. I like that too.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna change out of this then.
Sure, I'll be back behind the counter.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, and would you look at that? This costume's actually cheaper than the one you picked before.
Oh, funny that.
Tell me something before I take your money. Not taking this one because I felt pressured to.
Now, why would you say that?
No, as a demon, I am always proud to tempt innocent souls and influence minds, but I wouldn't want anyone to leave this place unsatisfied. It's unlike me.
Fair enough. No, this is my own choice. I'm glad I came here too. Anyway.
Glad you decided to come here too.
I'm Eggy.
What?
It's my name, Eggy.
Oh, it's a lovely name.
Well, I guess I might be back again.
Sure. Always around. Costume or
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
see you around. And scene. Thank you. The hand.
I apologize. I really should have read the in-betweens on a lot of these to come up with better words. I feel like I forced you to do a lot
That's
of
all
work.
right. I'm
That was fun.
a professional. It's what I call.
You did very well. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. You're the first person to have done that redeem. It was nice to be able to flex those muscles too.
Yeah.
So, Do we
Hey, what's
have?
that?
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, what is that?
I think you know what this is, Drax.
Please no.
What?
I don't
Please
know
no.
if anyone hears
Please
that.
no?
No.
Okay, I won't press it then.
Is it audible, actually? I might have missed the action. What does it
Oh
sound
yes. That's what it sounds
Surprising.
like.
Very
Sorry,
impressive.
I think the honker on Draxie's end was acting up there.
Yes. Yes, she was.
like? You must have a goose loose in that room.
There's more than a few silly gooses in here.
I
Eh,
imagine so.
the sky is empty because all the silly gooses are right here tonight, baby. So, we are currently, let's see, we've made it 3 hours and 41 minutes into stream, and even if I take away the time that I started a little late because I had to finish dinner, that is still at the very least 3.5 hours that we were able to fill just with people requesting redeems for the tarot and so for the voicemail. If anyone else has any requests for that, please feel free. Since the ads are starting here, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotta use a little cryptid's room. So if you need to do anything, please feel free to do so, and I'll be back real soon.
You saw through me all this time. I'd forgotten people are kind. I was hurting and you knew, so you showed me what to do. You said I will listen, tell it all. When you're finished, we'll talk more. But I didn't know how, so we took it in turns. To my surprise, we found my words. Feet firm on the ground, we stood hand in hand. The world seemed to tell me that I have a plan. Together we sang, I'm ready now. Something new, something strange, 10 feet taller. I had changed, I believe you, I'm not wrong. Oh, it suits me to feel strong. You said I will listen, tell me it all. You don't like the ending, then we'll find one that's yours. Oh, how did you know? That's all we need. A promise of hope is enough to feel free. Feet firm on the ground, we stood hand in hand. And I told the world that I have a plan. Together we sang, I'm ready now.
Thanks. I love how the second I come back is when we get the fourth. A fourth poet, soldier poet king has struck the stream.
What?
This song has just been looping. It keeps playing.
It keeps coming up.
I had to mute the stream because I'm in the Discord call, but
Yeah.
I did notice that it kept passing by earlier. It's just a good song.
Right.
It also could just be a short playlist.
No, that's the funny thing. It's a playlist of playlists, basically.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so like, just independently, 4 separate people have had it on theirs.
I mean, I stand by my statement. It's just a very good song.
Tonight's snack is mixed Parmesan and sharp cheddar cheese.
Very nice.
Oh, got another one here.
Sorry, another one?
Another request here.
No.
Okay. How should you handle October 19th? Okay.
In 3 days? Is
Um,
that correct?
is there something in particular it's about? Like, does something happen that day?
Did you watch a VHS? Is that what happened? Are you down to 3 more days?
Now's not the time for that. It's a little late.
Specially day.
Is special?
Especially today.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Raiders! Hi! You're engineering your god death?
That's a very particular statement. Concerning.
Interesting. Interesting. child, huh?
It does sound like a very cosmonauty thing to say.
Well, welcome, everyone. If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. Nice to meet you. This is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Fran. And, tonight, I'm taking a break from my usual roguelikes, RPGs, and digital artwork to do a community stream. It's a little unusual, though, not like a community night I've done before. This one specifically is for tarot readings, as well as any kind of audio that folks want me to say. So, like, voice recordings, ASMR scripts, RP scripts, prompts to improv on. Been playing Dead Space Remake on hard mode. Ooh. So is the remake just like a graphical and like mechanical enhancement on the platform of the original? Um, like, that's such a foolish idea because who do you think is buying those people their copy of that game? Which?
My mom actually bought that game to play it.
Did she hate it?
No, she loved it.
Oh, well, there you go. False
That's where I
advertisement.
got my love for survival horror. So
Aww, that's so cute. Wait, how old were you when she played that?
I was in high school. I think
Okay.
I want to say sophomore.
I was
sophomore
going
year.
to say, if you were anywhere younger than high school, I would have been shocked, and you would be way younger than I had assumed.
Oh no. I give the impression of being pretty young, but I'm
It's the
actually a
voice,
hack.
I think. You've got a very youthful voice.
Yay!
We're at the age where gamers have grown up kids. Alright, so Tyrus, do you want to include inverted meanings? Hey. So alright, Cosmonaut, thank you very much for the raid. I'll do my best to keep everyone entertained. And if anyone else needs to raid and run, I totally understand. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, Tyrus, just let me know whenever you're satisfied with the shuffle. Depends which Kansas City are we going to? Oh. The Kansas City shuffle? I thought that was a con job. Surprised that I remembered that. Okay, you can stop. Alright. So, I think I'll go with the classic 2 spread at this point. Current track, current what you're doing, unchanging there. The predicted outcome. The outcome, or what you can do or keep in mind to help the outcome that you would want to come out. Would you like to invert 1, 2, or neither? Currently, if it makes a difference to you, they are both in their upright position.
How?
Invert first one. Okay. So, first predicted outcome, if you just go as you normally would, you don't make any conscious changes, we have the inverted cups. See what that. When this card is into a reading, it's a reminder of the bonds of magic and friendship. It's also an illustration of the power of 3. Your magic, or your intent, I think would also be applicable, is manifesting at this time. Whether you understand it or it's all around. And it is working, but in its inverted state, it's going to be hampered by strife within your personal circle, within your chosen family companions. And you can run into problems with self-centeredness as well. So that's quite all right, J-Deggy. Thank you so much for the time that you spent.
Yeah,
Jade.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Night.
You too. Good night. Will do. Thank you.
So it sounds like what you're trying to manifest is going to be hitting potential roadblocks here. Ones that can involve the strife within your chosen group and self-centeredness. But things are still in motion. It's just that they can get hampered by those. Does that make sense in the context of whatever is going on the 19th for you? Yes, too much in fact. Oh. Let's see what the cards advise to try and avert this outcome. The High Priestess. Ooh. Another big time player, a real star out here. This card appears in a reading. It often marks a time of initiation in learning. The Maiden Goddess is challenging you. Wise and listen to her words of wisdom. It's a reminder to quietly and calmly seek knowledge and introspection. Use your intuition, trust your instincts. It's not the time to let your emotions rule. Instead, it's an opportunity for growth and a chance to gain real insight. Damn. High Priestess teaches you to be strong, wise, and steady. In order to attain real wisdom, you must remember to always work and from a place of new. So, it sounds like to avert the outcome of self-centeredness and strife within the group, you're going to have to avoid letting emotions be the be-all end-all driving force behind it here. Inner knowledge is definitely going to be reflecting some introspection here. It's probably going to be difficult. Try to trust your instincts and your gut feelings, your intuitions. And beyond those, just try to make sure that you're not being too rash, that you're not just acting only from emotions. And hopefully that will help avoid the outcome of the self-centeredness and the group strife. Don't really know beyond that what context I can provide here. Did that help? No. Ow.
Oof.
Gonna be stuck in a car with your in-laws, so yes. But you get tacos. Mmm.
Oh, hell yeah, tacos.
Very important balancing factor. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear that the reading gave you a little bit of insight. Your birthday dinner. Oh,
Oh, happy birthday.
yeah. In 3 days hence, then, a spirit of birthdays will visit upon you.
I
Reflexively.
will actively wish you a happy birthday every day until then, and depending on how funny it is, every day after that.
Crossed the streams there. That would have been. Birthday is in 4 days. I see it.
Huh? Eh,
Let's shuffle this deck.
Question, B.
Yeah?
How vague does a tarot question get to be?
Ooh. That's hard to say because the vaguer the information to start off, the less accuracy and insight I can provide. If Draxi is honest with her friends, what is the projected outcome? If I do 2 cards, it could be something either like both what would happen if she did it and what would happen if she didn't, or it could be simply what it would recommend for a desired outcome, or at least the best possible outcome. Or for 3 cards, I could do all 3.
Yeah, no, let's do 3 cards. All in.
All right.
Gambling, I'm in.
Would you like the witch deck, the anime deck, or well, that's it actually. It's only those 2.
Would you like choice number 1, number 2, or you don't get a third choice?
Yeah.
I like the witch deck.
Okay.
I feel drawn to it.
The witch deck has been very popular tonight.
Mm-hmm. I've actually got a D&D deck myself,
Oh, nice.
and my roommate has a Nightmare Before Christmas one.
Aww. All right. Secret third thing, yes, Vicky. The secret third thing.
The secret third thing is I just get slapped.
Would you like to include inverted meaning?
Nah, no.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've gotten that answer tonight.
Well, if inverted meaning was given the option to me, I would probably just choose neither because I wanted to just play as it lies.
Okay. So that basically means if the card comes out face down, I'll still read it as if it was face up.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep shuffling. Just let me know whenever
Oh
I
wait.
think it's time.
So wait, there's a chance they could come upside down, inverted?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I still want those readings. I just wasn't gonna change any of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, still do inverted reading. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
Also, I wanted to thank you, B. Bang, 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 pull my furry trigger is now become the new tism of the household.
I am so glad.
Silent Hill, a survival horror game.
Hey
By the
Vicky,
way,
would you like to meet
the way,
another
it's
trans puppy girl? Because
what?
get a load of this. Holds
Oh,
the
no.
telephone up to Draxie. Like, what do you call a group? Genuine question. I know this is going to sound like the setup to a joke, but what do you call a group of trans puppy girls? Like, is it a kennel? Is it a pack?
I would probably say a pack.
Okay.
Kennel is just where you keep them.
Does the fact that they are specifically trans puppy girls change anything? You heard trans puppy girl and felt yourself undergoing a Pavlovian response in real time. Oh my gosh. CJ, I have to know. I have to know if this means anything to you.
Oh no.
Did that do anything for you, CJ?
I don't hear anything on my end.
Alert, ready for more informations. Well, CJ, you already know that you're a very big cook. Hope you know that.
I would just like to give a shout out for all my puppy girls in chat. Woo!
Vicky says,
thank you.
yeah, woohoo!
Woo!
No, you don't. You don't know what clicker training is about. It does nothing for you. Oh, so from what I understand, you're supposed to, like, condition a dog to associate the sound of the clicker with them doing something you like or want.
Dude, what's the clicking noise?
Dog clicker.
Where did you get a dog clicker?
Someone got it from you off throne. I don't know who.
We'll
Okay.
never figure out who.
What? Wait,
We'll
were you
never know.
reacting to it?
I don't know. I was confused why I was hearing a dog clicker. What?
Yeah, is this how we get the trans puppy boy arc?
Yes.
Cat boy.
Listen, I was a cat boy in high school.
You want me to
Changes.
tuck you in? You know, that's funny. I was also a cat boy in high school. Not in the sense of like, yeah. But oh, sorry, hold on. Not like, yeah. But more in the sense of like, when I was in high school, I did a lot of volunteer counseling for this program called Anytown, which was like a 5-night-long overnight thing where it taught high school kids about systemic oppression and bigotry and, just how to dismantle the fascist establishments of society. And what I discovered very quickly is
That
if
should
you
be
wear
different
a
stuff.
cat ear headband and you just kind of act vaguely like a cat, it's very hard for other high schoolers. Well, I was also in high school at the time. It's very hard for other high schoolers to still feel like as standoffish. It works really well for that. So yeah, I was cat whenever I went to those.
Yeah.
You said, did you say something before that?
Oh yeah, no, I was saying that's good for shuffling.
All right. So first, let's say the first card is what is projected to happen if you tell the friend the truth. So for the second card, well, there's a difference between not telling the truth and lying. So let's say what will happen. This is tell the truth. This is what will happen if you continue withholding the truth. And finally, the third card will be what is the best way that ensure that however this goes, ultimately you and the friend are okay.
Okay.
Prompt for improv: Dragon Girl Spa, scales in fur brush, head pats and action. Okay, I can do that. Okay. So if Drex... I should probably also clarify, is this like an ongoing not sharing the truth? Or a one instance?
It's an ongoing thing.
Okay. You don't need to say any more than that, I think. Privacy as well. The inverted Ten of Swords. I didn't ask because you already said you didn't want.
Nope. Play 'em as they lie.
Mhm. And the Ten of Swords rolls into you have to ask yourself, why did you not listen? Ooh, the card is a vivid illustration of being stabbed in the back. It shows betrayal from a loved one or friend. It's what happens when you ignore your inner voice and gut something is. By ignoring the warning signs and not paying heed to things that, trouble was brewing, you ended up having to pay the price. The card can also symbolize being involved with a toxic. your instincts are warning you that you don't belong, then you need to be wise, like the owl. Why it specifies like the there is an owl in the card, and fly away from the group, all their negative. And that's it. Inverted here. We're also looking at the potential of physical harm from another negative or immoral group of unfairly becoming the scapegoat. Problems of others. Oh,
That's a rough one.
yeah. So this is if you tell the truth, but the card is also saying, why didn't you listen to your own instincts? So I guess this card is asking you, you have a gut feeling, you have instincts that you know to be true. Or at the very least, that's what you feel in your core, in your intuition. And it's saying that the best way to avoid the outcome of feelings of betrayal or negative, toxic emotions within a friend group is to follow that gut instinct. So, and we have... So, like, this is sort of a non-answer, or rather, this is an answer specifically to you, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to see what it means.
Yeah, like I said, the witch deck is very good with just straightforward answers to your everyday problems kind of situations. Existential shit, ironically, the witch deck does not really deal with the ethereal existential shit very well.
No, that's what I don't need. I want straight to the fucking point.
Alright, so the second card, what the potential expected outcome is if you continue to avoid sharing the truth. Have the inverted Knight of Pentacles. Just noticed in the back book they've got tarot spells and suggested spread.
It's neat. Yeah, mine's got a fun little thing where you can use the deck to actually set up some one-shot D&D campaigns.
Nice.
Like every card means a encounter or something.
When the Knight of Pentacles arrives in a reading, expect a oh, yeah, we've actually seen this card already. So there's going to be a test. Now this really works with the first card pretty well. A test of a quiet test of your honor and personal beliefs. So there are obstacles in your path that should continue to avoid the possibly a crossed condition. It's time to take a careful look and then methodically start to work through the situations. It will take time. So, if you tell the truth, you gotta be thinking, what are my instincts telling me to do? And listen to those instincts. If you lie, or simply continue to avoid the truth, you're going to be in a situation where you'll be put to a test, and it's gonna suck, because it's gonna be a test of the things that your instincts are probably potentially already telling you. But, you know, it's saying that it's gonna take time. You're gonna have to be very careful and thorough with trying to get around solving that answer if you decide to continue to avoid the truth, then the advice towards the best course of action. 3 of
only-
Swords.
Why are all my cards upside down?
I mean, like, red side is pointing up, so, like, I gave you the option to flip any of them.
I
And
just find it wild every single one. Just decided to come out upside down. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that.
oh, I'm so sorry. It's just this. I love you, Witch Deck, but you are absolutely brutal.
Okay.
When the 3 of Swords is dealt in a reading, it causes a visceral reaction. This is a brutally tough card. There is no polite or soft way to put it. When the 3 of Swords turns up in a reading, it's like a sucker punch to the stomach. It hurts. This card, more than any other, illustrates the pain and loss that the querent is experiencing at this time. What you need to understand is that you will have to take the pain into your heart, accept it, shed your tears, and then move on. Once you've accepted the pain and experienced the grief, then and only then can you... Then and only then can you move forward. It might also stand for a delay to a project and plans, or the painful karmic repercussions that are experienced when manipulative intent or manifest backfires. Specifically reversed, we're also looking at destruction, strife, the healing process being blocked. Until you work through your grief, not be able to move. Ooh.
You know what? This tracks.
Oh, I was gonna start trying to extrapolate what it could mean, but I think I think, yeah, like the idea that it's going to hurt, it's gonna suck, but unless you work through that, work through the fallout, you're not gonna be able to. I think that's what the 3 of Swords here is trying to say. I hesitate to ask, but does that help?
Oh no! It was honestly helpful till that one showed up.
Oh. Well, you know, it's only a prediction of
Yeah.
what can help you if you keep it in mind. So, hopefully that outcome won't happen. But if it does occur, you're going to have to persona game, face your fears. You're going to have to, like, look at the negative outcomes of what has been done, and you're going to have to deal with the grieving process and be upset that that caused, process that, and then you can start looking at actually healing beyond. Is that at least slightly more helpful?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was not expecting the deck to come for your throat like that.
Listen, I'm used to things coming from my throat. Actually, quite literally, things go for my throat.
Yeah, no, it took me a second, but then I remembered, oh yeah, she's a dog groomer.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that must be really complicated in the trans puppy girl community, if there's a dog groomer. What does that mean?
Oh no, but it's certainly something I don't bring up at work. I don't need those weird looks.
Okay. So, I guess I'm glad it was helpful.
Like I said, the first couple were helpful. I'm still trying to place where number 3's going, but
It's
yeah,
gonna.
it's helpful.
All right, I'm glad, and I don't know what the situation is, and maybe it's best that I don't know, but I hope whatever it is that your instinct is telling you to do, that it leads to the best result and the least pain in you and your friend's experience.
Oh, thank you.
Mwah. Once again, anyone else has any requests, you're more than welcome to. We're currently at 10:32, which means... Oh, that's right. Sorry, Zara. I almost forgot that you had already requested a scene. Let's see. Alright. I think I'm going to need a little bit... Oh gosh. Because I have the microphone tuned to my voice right now. I don't know how effective it will be.
I do need to hop off,
Hmm?
but you have a lovely evening, B. Thank
Yeah.
you again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Coming in here crying. Wait, hold on.
You have never
Oh,
been
gosh.
in love until you see the stars
Oh my gosh.
reflect in the
Zia V.
reservoirs,
Absolutely love her.
and you have
She was such an
never
influential
been
part
in
of
love
school.
until you see the dawn rise
Sorry.
behind
Coming in here crying and falling over and collapsing in a heap, I finally got an in-person tabletop thing to go to, and it's on a Saturday. You're rostered to work, and it's too late for you to reliably worm out of that shift. You're God's most suffering soldier. I'm so sorry to hear. CJ?
Hector was the first
Of the gang with a gun in his hand and a bullet to his time. First of the gang to die. To go to
Hector was the first of the gang with
the
a
gun in my hand.
and the first to do time.
First of the
gang to die.
Oh my.
You have never been in
Alright, so
love until you've seen the sunlight thrown over smashed human bone. We are the
it's okay, you're healing from hearing lovely singing and drinking water. Becoming the normal world. Alright, for this, I think we're going to have to turn off the noise gate and the noise suppression. Can y'all hear that? The scratchy noise? You like the little Ghibli cloth? Thank you! It was a handkerchief I bought at the Studio Ghibli Museum. It would be about 12 years ago now. You love when I sing on my streams, it's maximum charming. Your voice is beautiful. Aww. That's really sweet. Thank you. And he stole from the rich and the poor, and the not very rich and the very poor. And he stole our hearts away. He stole our hearts away. He stole our hearts away. Away. He stole our hearts away. He stole our hearts away. He stole our hearts away. Away. He stole our hearts away. He stole our hearts away. He stole our hearts away. Let's see. Does anyone else who's a tea drinker get like a favorite mug for a few weeks? Only a few weeks? Maybe. Were you a docent at the Ghibli Museum? Oh god, I wish now. It was just a school organized outing while I was studying. So much you tend to cycle through a few of them. A lot of them are sentimental. I understand that for sure. Sorry y'all about the ad coming in here in a second. Hope to see you on the other side.
Every morning you greet me, small and white,
It is a bunny. How you doing, Millie? It's good to see you. We're just waiting for ad to be over for a attempt at an ASMR scene. We'll see how successful I am. Excuse me. Once we get back from ads, I'll get started on this. Boom. Boom. Apologize for redeeming the scene of Zero's very specific and barely disguised not fetish, but like relaxing reality. Alright, so let's start. Zero, I want to start by trying to brush some of the knots and tangles out of your hair. Is that okay, Zero? Gosh, you've got so much. Oh, look at how much I got just with that first stroke. Let's go back for more though, shall we? See? Isn't that better? Alright. Now that we've gotten the big knots, we'll be able to get the rest with some brushing after this. How are you feeling? Oh, you're making biscuits? Well, let's start. Gotta carefully make sure that these stay nice and manageable. Oh, you're doing very good. Very patient. And it's just that easy. Now that we've trimmed them down, let's see if we can file them to a nice, pretty talon. Hmm? Does that feel good? You are being so patient today. You must have really needed this. Yeah, I know. Claws can be so difficult to maintain. Oh, that's a good point. Oh. It looks like your hair is just about done from the first rinse. Let's just clip that away so it doesn't get in your muzzle. There we go. That's a little better. Now that that can dry, let me just get back to your manicure. You know, Zira, I feel like you're a little stronger than you give yourself credit for. Do you know that? I'm only able to tell from a second-hand perspective. But if you ask me, I feel like you've handled what life has thrown at you. And don't get me wrong, it can definitely be unfair. But you've handled it in a really admirable way. Not everyone would be able to still hold their head up high and continue on to persevere through that. And I'm proud of you for doing that. You may not be a puppy girl, so I can't exactly clicker train you. But that doesn't change the fact that you're still a very, very good girl, and you deserve to feel like it. Okay? Whenever you need this again, it can always be found. Because this comfort is what you deserve. There we go. Now that your fur is all dry, let's wrap up with a little more brushing, huh? That's a good girl. Nice and cooperative. There we go. Look at you. Yeah, absolutely wonderful. There you go. I hope that that helped. And I hope that if your day has been bad, that your week gets better, your month even more so. I was zoned out, you demon. Look, it's nothing personnel. I was just saying in Zira's scene that she wasn't a puppy girl, so it's not like I can clicker train her to have a better self-image. It helped like you wouldn't believe to hear care of yourself. Going back to work. Lots of love to you and have a good evening. You too, CJ. Love you. See you around. I think we have enough time for at least for your hair feels softer and pretty. I'm glad. Sitting here eating my chili and then you just get blindsided all. I'm sorry. Just went and got a cup of coffee, wondering what you want to do? What you want to do for what? So, Merv, oh, here we go. I want to ask about your job since it's been abnormal, stressful this year. Kind of giving you... Okay. Dreams, hoping someday see. Sky is blue, sky is gray, dancing in. This way we remember my name. Alone, don't you ask yourself why? Eyes. Only the moon will hear. Alright, so, Mercury, let me ask you a little bit of a clarifying question. What specifically about the stressful situation at your job would you like to ask about? Are you looking to ask what you can do to make it less stressful? Should be on the lookout for what you might expect to experience? I'm not sure. I'm totally willing to do something for this here, but I'm not sure you specifically answer for. Does that make sense? Instead of a tarot Samara, that really sounds like it spot. Sure. Happy to provide those too. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ask what you do or what you expect to experience. Alright, well, let's see. So I'll say the first card will be then what you can do to try to improve the workplace environment for your own sake and benefit if not for your as well. And then the second, see, we can do a second card for what to expect if things continue to progress without intervention. That makes sense? Alright. Now, Mercury, would you like which deck? The anime deck. Which deck? You are very popular tonight. Would you like to include inverted cards in the reading? Card is peeling a little. Have to be a little more careful with shuffling. Renew the bun. Yeah, I've really liked them for a while, but it took me a while to find one that I vibed with. I was never really a big fan of the classic rider weight tarot card designs, so I want some that felt a little more special, I guess. So Mercury, I'm gonna keep shuffling. Stop. Try to do so a little delicately, sake, since it's like one starting. It's now cut. Yeah, I could do a little bit of. Still wouldn't be too much to have to be. It's 2 times you gotta do. They were that were shuffling basically jumped out. Oh yeah, yeah. That's one of my favorite ones, when a card drops out and it's like, well, clearly this card had something very important that I needed to tell you. Keep shuffling. I remember what the last one. The last one you got was a reverse tower. Ooh, that is a complicated one. But hey, at least it wasn't the 3 of Swords. Oh boy. Oh. So I believe we said the first card here was going to be what you can do to try and improve the environment you work. Workplace experience. And the second one will represent if the situation is left unattended to, what might end up happening as a result. The projected outcome. Now currently, both of these cards are inverted. I don't know what they are. You don't know what they are. Would you like me to, I suppose, revert them back to their upright form. Would you like me to switch 1, 2, or neither? Them as they are? Okay. So then, let's see. Have here. First card, how you can try to improve the really difficult, challenging workplace environment you described. The inverted King of Swords is an authority thing. When it comes into a reading, you need to be aware that your may be. This is the card for rulers, leaders, and the wielders of justice. Linked to the Emperor. Concerns itself with matters of right and wrong. Integrity. Calls into question wisdom of also announces that it's time to acknowledge and this is an individual force that sees the world. No shades of gray. Lesson here is to turn your air in. And specifically, since it's in its inverted state here, it's also referring to a potential authority or a figure in general who is judgmental, arrogant, domineering, unkind, and kind of dangerous individual. Now this is a difficult one because there's not really a clear perspective. Thank you. SLG Jenny Vlogs for joining the Fluffle. So clearly you shouldn't be trying to be a judgmental person. I don't know if this can have. Let's see. I'm probably wrapping up soon, so well, normally I would wrap up at 11, so I think I'm going to close the queue. I'll say that whenever I finish this, if there are any other redeems that I haven't fulfilled, try and fill this. But I finish this reading, then I'll probably start wrapping up. But this will definitely be something that I'm looking to do more in the future. So if you're looking to get this kind of one-on-one experience, I'm more than happy to offer it at a fee as well. And also, I'm probably still going to try and honor people's requests if I can reach them outside of stream too. So if we're assuming the King of Swords is an inverse role model. We look at some of the more negative traits, the seeing things as very clearly black and white. It sounds like that's not the course of action here. So an interpretation might be something like there's more nuance and complexity to the issue. Perhaps something that seems straightforwardly good or isn't quite that simple. And that's the kind of thinking that you would avoid. Try and resolve this. It is difficult. One of the few non-figure things here is like we're looking at concepts of judgment, justice, reason, logic, truth, ethics. But since it's inverted, so implies trying to avoid the corruption of those things, trying to avoid taking them to the extreme. You don't have to name names, obviously. Even if you did, I would have no idea who those people are. Is there anyone in your workplace who you feel could fit the concept of the inverted King of Swords? Fun fact, this was also the card that came up when the deck told me that my biggest challenge in life right then was really struggling with the final boss of Hades fight in Hades. And the workplace, but if it's a couple others you have to work. Okay. So if we're working under the assumption that the King of Swords is a particular individual, certainly it's something that you will probably want to avoid, but in order to deal with them, you would probably have to try to embody some of the elements of the upright King of Swords to negate the harm that bringing to things. Trying to keep a reasoned, level head dealing with disputes, keeping in mind that it's not strictly a black and white thing when something like a disagreement comes up in. Like, above all else, it sounds like you have to make sure you're being fair when you're handling the conflict with us. I'm not sure if any of that particular helps you, I'll be honest. I believe we said orb. So I believe we said the first one was the course of action, right? I'll be honest, I spent so much time trying to puzzle out what the King of Swords could refer to that I've kind of forgotten what the second card is meant to be for this spread. Was it? Hmm. Hmm. Second was what you can expect if you do it. Right, thank you. Alright, so we have the inverted of cups. Well, this is interesting because it's actually asking you to specifically make another choice on top of this card. So it's saying many wonderful choices lie before you. This is a card of precognitive names, symbols, and signs. Take a moment and choose one of the 7 cups. I'm going to show the close-up here. It's obviously not super clear, so I'll also describe them. Let's see. There's a cup with a cat in it. There's a cup with a red dragon, a castle, a rainbow, treasure, a mermaid, and a butterfly. Which of those cups would you choose? An interesting one. I've never had a card that requires optional choices. The castle. Let's see. Third Cup's Fairy Tale Castle offers you the chance of stability, comfort, and the magic manifest of heart. So it sounds like that is something you could expect if you're able to navigate this workplace situation well, which sounds, at least to me, like a fairly good workplace. Again, it is inverted here. The key word to remember is choice. The lessons to take from the choices you make here in terms of what then it says about you as a person. Well, reversed, it also says, though, to not be fooled to making a decision for someone else, because they will come to resent you. It also speaks to indecisiveness, fantasy, and delusion. So, how do these tell a story? I mean, certainly, don't be fooled into making a decision for another that come to resent you for. That absolutely speaks to the need for fair play, reasonable, just solutions to the conflicts in the workplace that the inverted King of Swords is suggesting. So maybe in that sense, it's saying that the that the chance of stability and comfort in your job is possible so long as you avoid indecisiveness and making decisions for other as you're trying to be fair with your coworkers and make sure that everyone is treated justly in that in that regard. Sounds smart. You're welcome. Glad that you were able to get some insight. Mwah. All right, chat. Last calls for tonight. I will absolutely be doing another tarot stream because this has been wonderful and I've really enjoyed doing this for y'all. But for now, I think since 11 o'clock is normally when I would wrap up, I should start thinking about wrapping up now. So, last call. As I'm slowly winding down here, if anyone uses either oh, thank you for that. If anyone uses either of the reading redeem or the voice work redeem, those will be the last ones for tonight. Go make tea, settle down, but got a little gift. You didn't have to get me a little gift, but it's really sweet of you. The throne has been surprisingly active lately. I don't usually expect this. So we got the dog clickers already. We also got earlier this week. Earlier this week, there was also someone sent me this Nido squeezy ASMR toy, or stim toy rather, as well as it's really lovely spiral bound journal. What I'm confused about though is I didn't have either of these on my throne list. I appreciate them. I just don't know how they got ordered. But whoever sent that was an anonymous gift. But thank you. You also sent a surprise gift. Ooh, okay. God. Thank you. I really appreciate that. No, I'm not gonna reveal what the gift is to myself. I'm just going to wait. Just gonna wait for it. Alright. It's like, oh, the weight on your soul could just really use that. Really just want to be. I understand. You just take the cover off of. So have to turn off my sound so that I'm get the sound of now part of the issue here is there's also low-level background noise. Oh, have a good night. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much, Grim. I really appreciate you stopping by, and thank you. I hope you have wonderful, sweet dreams, and I'll see you around. Alright, so let me see. Can you hear that? Gotta test to see if you can hear me petting you. Oh, Vicky, I know that you've been having a rough time today. I'm sorry to hear that. Sadly, I can't exactly be there to help you feel better in person. But at the very least, get a little... I knew you had this reaction when your ear got bit, but I didn't know that ear scritches would also do it. Actually, you know what? Let me just specifically target the one ear, huh? Let's just go for... Let's start by scratching that left ear, shall we? Just little scratches. There you go. Of course, though, this is only for your left ear. Let's get a little bit on the right ear too, shall we? After all, let's just get both the sides, huh? Well, let's give you some good pets too, huh? Yeah. Vicky, I need to ask you something, Vicky. And let me tell you, if you're a good girl, you'll be honest about it with me, okay? Can you do that for me? Do you think that I am a good judge of character? Hmm? You'd say so, yeah, for someone as sweet as you. Well, then I hope you can trust me when I say that you, yes, you, Vicky, you are just the goodest of good girls. You deserve to have so much more go right in your life than things are allowing right now. And I know that some days it's not gonna be as good. It's gonna feel a little shitty, maybe even a lot of shitty. But you're a very good girl, and you make the lives of the people who know you all the better. Because that's what good girls do. I guess that makes you something of a service dog, doesn't it? But it's true. So if you want to do something nice for me, try and be kind to yourself. It's okay to have bad days, but it won't always be bad. It'll get better. And you'll be able to feel like you can smile as freely and sincerely as you like. And if it doesn't, well, I'm just going to have to make it happen, won't I? And you are a very, very good girl. There you go. I hope that helped. Well, I have had an absolutely lovely time tonight, chat. I sincerely hope that all of you do. I'll do. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yeah, it did a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Oh yes, chat. We're definitely going to do this again sometime soon. I want to at least have, if nothing else, I want to at least have one more witchy tarot reading stream before the beautiful month of October is run out. For now, though, I need to start wrapping up and heading to bed. Thank you all very much for keeping me company. I'll be honest, I was very worried about tonight because it's a stream idea that requires so much in the way of audience participation. If there is a lot of people that show out, then you're able to feel like you did something that people enjoy. That feels wonderful, of course. And I quite literally could not have done this without. If I did a reading for you, or if I did voice acting, voiceover for you, I really hope that something that helps you, whatever it is. And I look forwards able to do. So I hope to see you here again. Thank you. Alright, so it's about time I take us over screen. Thank you, as always, to our deluxe tier supporters, Saradaman, Sir Bubble Buns, and Super Upsetty. Thank you to our lovely raiders, Rexy Daggerhead, Cosmonaut K, and Bunia DeWitch. Our new followers, BT Livergill, Carrot Cake, Nat the Fox, Jenny Vlogs, Subs, Draxy Cosmonaut, Made to Stream, Tyrus, Zero Veronitas, and of course, as this stream would be nothing without the people watching it, this particular stream, even more so than my normal streams, would be nothing without the people watching it. So, thank you. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you viewers. Thank you. Could someone give me the exclamation point socials command? Start looking. Thank you, Vicky. Good. And don't you forget it. Alright. Let's see what we... First of all, the card is where you can find all of my socials in one fell swoop if you're so inclined. Specifically also, if you're looking for info on commissions, I do commissions of various types. You can find the info for that at my as well. After that is my Discord. I'm basically always on there. So if you'd ever like to, hang out, get to know me, get to know any of the other Sync folks who are part of this community, join on in. Blue Sky is my primary social media these days, so if you'd like to see announcements for when I go live, artwork, schedule posting, anything that I think is worth sharing, head over there. And finally, YouTube, special occasion streams and VODs that I remember post somewhere will go when... Hi, Jenny. It's nice to meet you. I apologize that I'm going to be wrapping up soon, and I wasn't able to get to your question, but I am going to be doing more of these streams soon, and I hope that I'm able to get to your question sooner or later. So, let's see. Oh, first of all, when's the next read? I am not entirely sure. I'm gonna try to shoot for the next one being sometime next week. Manage it. For now, though. It's okay. The next stream will be tomorrow, Friday at 3 p.m. EST, and it is going to be me tagging in with my alter ego, Auntie Griselda, as she does a little bit more of her blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. So if that's something you're interested in, hope to see you there. No? That's okay if you're not interested. Let's see. I suppose I can throw us over to someone else who's also doing a tarot reading. Sorry that I wasn't able to get to you tonight, Jenny, but hopefully another time. Okay, yeah, I will head over there. Gonna be heading to Celeste Steel. Yeah. She is also doing a tarot reading stream. She apparently is doing tarot cards, oracle cards, and I didn't know you could do this, but she's also doing plow card reading. That sounds interesting. Alright, so I hope to see y'all tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST for some Hollow Knight with Auntie Griselda, but for now, going to be raiding into someone new, Celeste Sealy. Yeah, again, thank you all so much. I really appreciate this. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one, and if you have a subscription, you can also use the second one if you prefer. Again, I know I've been harping on this a lot, but I really, really do appreciate that y'all came out tonight and so interested, because I was very worried that the stream wouldn't go well, and you all smashed it out of the park. For now, here's a hug! A smooch? And a reminder to take care of yourselves, because somebody really cares about you. See you soon. Bye.